Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heavensarmy playing Lies of P, episode 14. We are, without a doubt, 2 episodes at max away from finishing this game. Tina, everyone, welcome back. How are you all? Best case scenario is that I beat this game tonight, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think like worst case scenario, which I think is gonna happen, is that it's gonna take me a little bit longer than I think.
No, can it be? It can. Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno.
Let's just do this though.
Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash.
Right.
The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this.
1 block for each ergo piece? I don't think that's that good.
You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony.
Okay.
After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it.
Cool.
A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of.
Might have.
You'd better ask her about it.
Sure. So there's our golden lead acid battery. We traded in our beautiful ergo for it. And we're good to go.
I always welcome friends.
Yeah, okay. Oh, he's back to normal.
I know my way around a weapon.
So what's happening tonight, Tina? And they defeated another game? You seem to be quite the gamer as well, since you're completing a lot of games as well.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him.
Right, we're going kind of that way now.
His last location was Krat Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
I'll do it.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
You were playing on PC and you find it difficult to go back to controller? Ah, that's opposite of me. I find it super difficult to even wield a keyboard and mouse. And I gotta have a controller now. I even played like, what would be a tough game on a controller? Demo. I played Demo on a controller, and it was just like, yeah, this is fine, because these are the buttons.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas.
Right, I already have it.
It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner.
Okay.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
So yeah, we already have this one. So now we're gonna grab the one that we don't have. So we have one of everything, except that one now. And we're missing the Sad Zealots ergo. And then the Fallen one. And then the Nameless Puppet. Huh? We're going to fight a scorpion, and then we're refighting a bunch of bosses we fought, but we didn't get any ergo from them, right? Because we already got it from them. And then the Fallen one? It's something, the guy, and then the final puppet, so I don't even know who that one is at this point. That's not good. I don't remember that one. Maybe when I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, right.
A great weapon calls.
Let's talk. Okay, ask for something else. Nope, we're good. Antonia will unlock this for me, but can't we not go straight ahead?
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you.
Oh?
It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me.
Well, she seems super happy, so I hope this is okay.
I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you.
I heard of Dead Rising. Those are the zombie shooting games, right?
If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Oh, we get to hear the piano this time, everybody. I had my game muted because of the ending, right? We watched the credits and it was playing music. And then I click on the, So this is automatic. This has happened automatically. I can play the piano now. Out of nowhere, because I tried last episode, I couldn't play. Ooh, why that note? The end? Well, great. Ah, learning about emotions. I got all the emotions now. Ah, that was totally worth doing it then. Ah, we finally got all of the emotes.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists.
Indeed. But this is something that was something new. I didn't do that my first playthrough.
I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel.
Indeed. You told me about how you helped work with the alchemists before and then you stopped.
Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemist. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station.
Oh.
And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
I will. Then she's gonna be talking.
I have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Yeah, okay, so then she's back to that. So we're gonna get this open soon. We gotta continue on ahead. I will go talk to the alchemist guy again, because I feel like that's what I was supposed to do the first time, and I kind of don't remember what happened when I talked to him, but...
The right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured.
Is she? She seemed to act a little bit, different.
She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you.
You just did, by using words.
I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her, as best I can. Thank you for saving her, and for guiding me through this emotion.
Didn't I lie to
No matter
him?
what fate brings us, serving her. Welcome to...
Because I didn't show him the wedding ring, and that would have been a way better thing, I would say. But I didn't show him the wedding ring.
Whatever choice you make.
Hey, Flowers, welcome back. You know what? While I'm here, I don't think I need to buy anything, so let's level up. My friend said they played for a very little bit, by the way. They did not play very long. And we got exactly 110 and a 110. Well done. But yeah, they said it was nowhere near as long as the grind before, so they just played and moved on. I'm like, awesome. I'm happy with that. So I'm just gonna keep going up this for the assumption that I'm gaining a lot of element damage resistance. Okay. I just want this done to 40. And then once it's done to 40, I can kind of start working on motivity, which is my Legion arm. I don't really need to use it that much, but when I do, it would be nice to take things out again. But I'm gonna go up this because I feel like, yeah, why not? And again, if I remove 30 points from and make everything 40, I could have my emotivity to 35 and this one to 31. So I'm almost caught up to where Flowers was when they said they had everything to 40 on their New Game Plus. So we're almost there. We're almost caught up to Flowers is over leveling. Let's go talk to this alchemist first. I must have given one of my coins away, did I? Well, I want my coin back. Good. We're back to 99 now. All is right in the world.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
He doesn't care. Okay, he's not not an alchemist. That'll talk about the underground passageway. Again, he's not really. I don't even think he is an alchemist. I don't even know if they even know he exists. Oh wait, I should talk to Papa first, and then we could leave. Kitty cat, I can also play music now too. I could do it all. I'm like a real boy. Oh, he's even moving his head for the head pats. Oh, this is great. So close to human, it's not even funny. I wonder how long my nose is now, though. We might have to, like, duck when we come into the door. What's that game called when you have to duck underneath of a rope or something? Whatever that is. No, not yet? Okay.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street. Ask me about Eric.
Remember me stabbing towards you, and then you getting stabbed by your own puppet. Yeah, I remember that. I have 2 quartz. I don't even remember getting it. It doesn't matter. I was so tired yesterday. It was not even funny how tired I was. If I got these 2 done, I would get something right away. I can get retain guard regain upon using healing, or retain guard regain. Retain a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Okay. I could do that too, maybe, because I don't need cubes, I don't need the tree, and I don't need belt spots, so that's another cube. There's another guard regain, but it takes 4. That's a weapon that I don't need, and then that's another belt. So yeah, let's just finish off the grid. And with 2 quartz, I can have it done. Lowers guard damage in discharge state. Enhanced guard regain recovery. Lowers damage while dodging. I'll try this one because I hope it works. I was always curious about this, but I don't think I'm gonna gain HP when I perfect guard unless I have some guard regain. Attack or that. I know there's nothing in here I want, so I'm gonna check this one more time. Can I put my weapon away and would that count? Increase weapon durability recovery speed. How quickly I recharge. If I use my special grandson, I can also recharge my weapon a little bit. Fatal attack, Fable Charger. I could go up that. I can recharge my weapon quicker. Enhance charge stagger attack. Enhance condense. Enhance increase Fable Arts effect. Enhance my charge attack. Enhance weapon attack when I have no that and. Okay, I'm thinking I want something here then. Fatal attack, Fable Charger maybe? Yeah. Cool, done. Another 2 more quartz and I'll get that one done. So I would like to get this game done before tackling Tekken 8 again, so we'll see how things go. Is there anybody else I need to talk to? It was at least 2 people or 3 people. No, that's it. Okay, we've spoken to everybody. I believe I got the whatchamacallit done. Yes, I did. I got the other deciphering code thingy. We got that one done too. I think we got everything ready to go. We're moving on. But Tekken 8 I hope to get done after this game, because I would love to finish this game, delete it off the system, and then that'll have me more space. Oops, I hit my mic, and then I kind of want to play that short little vision game that I got. I would very much like to play that short little vision game. Just to tidy that up too. And then, just so you know, I've always wanted to play Stardew Valley. I just never, none of my Heavenlies ever wanted me to play it. And, I knew there was, I looked down because I thought there was an item. So I just didn't look, I looked here. I was that close, everybody. I knew there was an item to drop down to. I was off a little to the left, or a little to the right, didn't look to the left. It's that one there I don't remember how to get. Have I ever gotten that item? Huh, I don't know. One hit, everybody. And I'm at 612 health or less. Good grief, they hit quite hard. So yeah, like I kind of want to play Stardew Valley, but that's another very big game that I've never played before. And I can either play for a little bit, or I can play for a long, long time that game. I have no idea how to get into there. It's like from where I am, I gotta drop down from the right, but we enter that way, not to the... I'll show you what I mean. We want to get here, and then a little to the right, but I'm going the wrong way now. Yeah, there's no way. We're literally outside, so... I don't remember getting up there. Maybe somebody would be like, I think I know how to get you there, Heavens. Oh yeah, I was like, Flowers, I thought you were gonna also lose your streak because of how late I was, but you were there. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, you might lose your streak because of me on that night, but no, you were still there. Oh, it's that big puppet again. I went down again. How do I go up to that room? It's a solid wall there. So yeah, let me know if you're like, okay, well... Let me know if you're at least interested in the 2 games that I'm thinking of playing next. The viewing game should be pretty short. Like 1 episode, maximum 2. And then Stardew Valley could be 40 plus episodes. Oh, here comes the big fight again. comes the lover's quarrel. Yeah. I never forgot that lover's quarrel. Okay, we need to now somehow go this way, right, and up, and drop down into the mines. I've never done that. In fact, we're getting... Okay, now we're going up. We're going up now. It's right here, isn't it? I've never did this. I've never did this. Exactly. I was trying to pay attention to exactly where to go. I've never got this. We've never read this. It's a worn-out journal with bloodstains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. Oh, hey, it's like my logo. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course they find another way, but at least those who escape will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came across the wide... I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean? Okay. I don't know where that story is going, but yeah, I've never picked that item up before, Heavenlies. Once I climbed up, I'm like, oh. And yeah, this doesn't look like... Yeah, this is that one time you're supposed to turn around after you climb and look. Well, well. Oof, earthquake number 2. And let me know if you're dissatisfied about the Stardew Valley game. I don't know, maybe you all dislike that game. I wanted to play that game for years and years. My Heavenlies are sleeping on the job as always. But yeah, like, I've never played it either. I've seen it. It's like another one of those nice farming games, but you can do a lot more than just farming. You can fight, you can fish, you can create your own stuff. It seems wonderful. And, yeah, I don't know, just... It might be fantastic. Okay, can I just shoot him and get this over with? Never mind, can I just walk up and smack him? I could do that too, I guess. Are you guys so growly? Way too growly. Anyway. Those streaks were just put there. Those are not normal streaks. Those are like old PS2 streaks of blood. Nintendo 64 streaks. Oh, I could cancel their grab by hitting them. Well, I'm glad I tested that, because I always ran away, but now I'm just gonna attack them.
An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
The only thing I felt was the jump scare when you started speaking into my ear. Well, Flowers, I think we both got the game for free now. You might need to get ahead of me and start playing that game. So this door we want to unlock at some point. Can they run or are they all slow moving? Slow moving. Yeah, now I don't worry about the grab anymore. Okay. So now I have nothing to even question. Okay, if I drop down... Can I climb back up? Because I know I'm supposed to go down here first. Because there's quartz right in front of me. And I know on this side of the train track was where I entered in from? This is like the starting of the game? For some reason this game seems so much more louder than it was. I didn't turn up the volume. We're on 10 or 11, right? Yeah, I'm on volume 10. Why is this game so loud? Because I have not changed any sounds or anything. The only thing I did was move once, and all I did was move my PC and my mic. And that does not affect my PS5 at all. So there's no reason why this is so loud. Well, there's another quartz. Again, I'm supposed to break this. That we can walk around here because we're gonna get slowly poisoned or whatever. But when you're as epic as me, you just don't care. Dropping down means we're there, we're committing forever. And dropping down here means I got to... I gotta go all the ways back through where we were. We go through there and then back up here, and then we gotta do this again. So we're clearly not dropping down there. What I want to do first is go this way then. This way is progress. And there's another gate on the other side of this as well. Oh. You sneaky, sneaky little game. You're still alive, okay. Again, if I would have leveled up my, whatever my strength is called in this game. Not motivity. No, it is motivity. Okay, I was right, motivity. If I would have leveled up my motivity, he probably would have died. Because my motivity is at the beginning of this game's strength, 15 is quite low. But yeah, I'm not killing anything with my gun. Oh, there's a dude hanging up there. Well, I took a shot at him, but I missed. Alright, everything looks clear. Yes. I got a level up already. The 125 car. Hold up. I'm trying to remember the 125 car from Gran Turismo. See, the only cars I remember right now, other than Ferraris and Lambos, of course, is like the best cars. The Sauber Mercedes, the Toyota Minolta, the 787B Mazda. Those are the only cars I remember. I don't like any other normal car, and I really don't care. Okay, I see you, but the problem is that you're a pro- oh, okay, well then let's do it. That could have been really bad, everybody. That could have been really... There was 4 enemies in that tiny little area, and me swinging around like an idiot in a panic mode, and all I would have been doing was hitting walls. That's right. I would have been bouncing my weapon off of walls and dying. Okay, we're at first part where this goes that way. We're gonna clearly go this way first. What's gonna happen? Something has to happen. Nothing? I think this is your tutorial, other than the first drop down, this is your second time where they told you, if you didn't do it the first time because it looked bad, this is where you're like, okay, I gotta test this out. And I think I did test it out on this one, right? And then I'm like, oh, I can break them now, which means, and then I forgot the first one. Yeah, I don't want to witness whatever's gonna happen with you. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if you're a hugger. I don't know if you are a kisser. I'm just gonna take you out and move on. Decay isn't bad. It's bad. Your health goes down and your weapon durability. It's bad. Okay, we got another big enemy, but we unlocked our shortcut. So, first shortcut on the other side of the thing is done. This is fantastic. When I mean the other side of the thing, the drop down. So we gotta go back to that door to get to our save, but we just run here and we go here, we skip it all. But now we gotta go all the ways around to get to the other door, and then we got the major shortcut unlocked. But we gotta get past the scorpion too, don't we? Ah, too far away. Oh, okay, out of... Ew. Ew. Gross. These enemies are gross. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, they're gross. Okay, so now we gotta go this way first, but there's 2 of them. Yeah, will you hurry up and get up here? Please? Oh, that was 2 attacks, so that was one of my better swings, everybody. I can take them out in 1 swing, or 2 swings, but most times the average is 3, and I think I could probably average 4 for like a really low swing. Okay, which way was the wrong way? We gotta go through that stuff. Oh, it's that way. That way is the right way. We're going this way first. Yeah, we got a big scorpion boss to kill. We gotta get through a few traps. There's an enemy here, I think. And then you're just like, man heavens, this is late in the game. How come you still remember where all these things are? There's an enemy there. He heard me. And then, yep, there you are. Okay, so he came out from around. He was supposed to be back there too. But yeah, like, again, like, I do remember this stuff. That's the unfortunate thing. My brain remembers way too much. Another crystal? Ooh, we can probably get 11 levels now. Yeah, we probably have 11 free levels if I use up almost all but one of my of everything. Should I try to take on this boss? Did you see me? Oh, well then never mind. Okay, that... Come on, let me hit him. Thank you. One more swing and you're dead. Yeah, I had no fear for him. I literally had nothing to worry about there. Okay, he's dead. So I know we're going that way, so let's finish exploring. Oh, okay. So my item in this treasure chest, there's a few more sneaky enemies over there. But this is the only way I can go and up that ladder. So let's just detour around here a little bit, since I just wiped out everything. I remember everything from the whole game. Did I miss like one person? I think I missed like one person. I'm like, whoops. But like, that was it. Like, the whole game, like almost all the stuff in the treasure chest. Oh, we're back. We're back to where we woke up. So we entered here. This was all empty. There was nothing over here. And we walked out this door here. So all of this was just empty. And blocked off. And we walked out this door. So I don't know who showed up here, but more people showed up and put stuff in the way. Yeah, question mark. What's going on? Why did that happen? I thought everyone was dead. How did that come to be? So yeah, who knows? But now we're back on. Oh hey, what's up? So yeah, mysteries everywhere. Oh, that did damage to me. That little liquid did actual damage to me. Oh. I would have never known. I just assumed it would cause a status effect, not actual damage. Alright, well, so I broke this wall. Somebody refixed the wall, everybody. And opened the door. Who did that? I'm assuming the bad guy.
Yes, behind the train car where you woke up.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what is this?
This is Geppetto.
Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places?
Geppetto? I could upgrade weapons here? I could do everything here. Wow. Well, let's read this mysterious note that we actually did read. Simon wrote this. SM. Okay. Oh, was this one of the better ones? I feel like it was, but I don't know now. It's tied to my thing, but it's weaker on everything right now. So yeah, we're almost there. We're almost finally caught up. So it's unfortunate because the item that I got late game is better than all of the stuff we get in New Game Plus. Until late game New Game Plus. So yeah, I was hoping to get like better gear throughout, but I've been still running the first playthrough armor. Yeah, we did not get better armor, so this game kind of missed out on like giving you New Game Plus stuff that was just better. And again, the greatest thing about giving people options that I don't have to wear the better stuff. You don't have to. But if, you know, if people were like, yeah, this is too hard, I'm just gonna put on a little bit more armor, then they can. They could still go through this game at level 1 with no armor. First weapon in the game, no upgrades. They can choose to do that, right? So giving us better armor doesn't mean that you're making the game too easy. It's just those who put it on and says it's too easy, or they just tell them to take off the armor. They'll find it won't be too easy then. I gotta make sure I go down in the opposite way of the thingy. But I think I should still open up this shortcut first, because that is right by my save now. And I might as well. I might as well heal up, because there's gonna be a fight, another human fight. So let's do it. And I might as well level up, because I got 2 levels, but that's not what I'm here for. I might just get my stuff and deal with whatever's coming my way. What do I get when I go up motivity? I go up Legion Arm Attack, and I go up Physical Defense, Fire, Electric, and Acid Defense. Where this is my resistances, which I'm assuming... Does the defense mean when I get hit with a fire weapon, or does this mean when I get hit by a fire weapon? Because I want to not get hit so hard, but I don't know. I'm already past 30. I want to just go to 40 and call it quits. Does it hear me? It doesn't even hear me, so I don't care. So what's down here? We gotta talk to this guy now.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia.
Crop militia.
The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade.
So again, I didn't know. I just assumed it was the alchemist who did everything. No, this game's a little bit more than that. Sure, the alchemist is creating all the stuff and whatnot, but somebody else cut off communications, cut off ways of people escaping. The alchemist did not plan that far. There's only one little guy with ambition, and he's just doing his ambition stuff. The guy who was on the train that you see at the end of the game, the guy who was stuttering, and you know, the little alchemist that you buy the stuff with the gold coins and get some cube stuff from him. Him and his organization is the one who's behind all of this. Yeah, it's a pretty cool story.
Well, if you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Sure. So I hit start, everybody, to read his letter, and what did I do? When I hit start, my thumb touched the square button, and I mean the very top of the square button, and I attacked him and he died, and I'm like, oh my goodness. So I moved very far away, and this time I hit start. And I'm pretty sure I read this. It's him writing down all the stuff that they had. They work together, but they're also a couple. So now I gotta go and tell her about this. But now when I accidentally defeated him and did something and lied or whatever, she was there and she died. Yeah, so I'm leaving. I'm going to go and tell her now, and then I don't want her to get hurt. Wait a minute, I'm gonna go grab that dead end first. I know this way's the right way. So let's get this dead end cleared up first. But there's a whole bunch of stupid traps here. There's one here. Ah, there it is. That's the trap, it's them. No back attack on these things either. There, that was the trap. It was those three. And you. And then that should be it? Yeah. There was 4 of them, but he didn't show up to attack. Until you got to here, right. What is here? Is this another... Ah, the Master Chef blade, right. I do remember getting that there. What did you say? I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Was that Atkinson's writing? I think so. Was all of the writing Atkinson, everybody? Wouldn't that be something? Hey, Pants, welcome back. How are you? I'm a little bit more awake tonight. I definitely got plenty of sleep last night, and then, although work exhausts me, I'm still better off today. So now, I'm supposed to lie to her now. And I have to say that he was killed in battle. Because if I tell her the truth, she's gonna go there and she's going to die. And I don't want that to happen.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
He was killed in action fighting a puppet. Yeah.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter.
He was killed in battle, everybody. Was a lie.
When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment.
That's the line of a soldier, yeah.
I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Why? Your ergo was whispering again. Okay, this is different. I never got this before.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still.
So when I told her that he turned into a monster, she went out after him, and then, when I got there, she was just dead, and she's still there. Thank goodness. Okay, so now she didn't go. Thank goodness, because the last time I did this, she was just gone, and then she dies, and I didn't like that. So hooray, she's still alive. I'm leaving now. And now I got another piece of music. Oh, I'm not going to listen to the music, but I couldn't delete all the things. So what I've been doing was I've listened to this song, but I couldn't quite delete it because I needed us one song open. And now Y is going to be there for me to listen to. So yeah, there you go. That's, I could get that up because listening to that allows you to get more points. So, and I really want to get this the best ending on this playthrough. So fingers crossed I do it right. And yes, the music is nice. There's a lot of nice it's songs with words, so it's music. Not that music songs without words is not music, but this is what the music to me. Again, I don't mind listening to classical music too, but when I say music, I would like you to think, you know, just not video game music where it's just sometimes ambiance and some kind of jingle, which I like too. I like video game music too. Just, I would like to hopefully think that when you think music, you know, it was written, there's lyrics, there's a composition, there's usually hopefully a story involved with it. you know, stuff. Okay, going the wrong way. Is he still there or is he gone? 'Cause I'm hoping he's gone. Yeah, so he left. So he left now. Again, I did not mean to do that, by the way. And then she shows up and then she dies too. It's not cool. But now we got a big fight on our hands. I mean, I think I defeated them on my first try, but they're still tough. Oh, there's a trek here. And going up leads to the trap. That wasn't a grab, that was an attack. Okay, well, I could parry that. So jamming out offline, yes, because it's music, it'll be copyright. So I gotta listen to it offline. But it is nice music. I hope you listen to it. The one with the close your eyes, I think it was the first one that I listened to and had to put a stop to it. The one that starts out with the words "close your eyes." That one's a nice one. I mean, I think they're all nice, but I remember that one. Because the rest I kind of was, I listened to them while I was editing, so I really wasn't listening. So that's where I went awry. I think this one just straight up attacks me, right? I don't have time to...
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Yeah. You lost, little weasel. Ow. You lost, little weasel.
Welcome to the city of the future.
Welcome to the city of the future. That hit me because I'm staggered, okay. Well, that was a dumb attack, you missed me completely. Forgot that she just cuts right her poise is so high, everybody.
In a city where everything is upside down.
A city where everything is upside down. I couldn't parry. The game wouldn't let me. How? How, everybody? How did that happen? I'm gonna murder you. I don't care. You're gonna get murdered now.
In a city where everything is upside down.
Shut up. I am now done with you. I am now done with you. I don't care, you're dead. I was playing nice with you until you kept doing foolish stuff. And no, can I ever break their parry? I even did my arts, everybody, and it missed. My arts dash across the screen, and it still missed that boss. Ugh. The flaws of this game is stands out sometimes a little too much. So this is where we open up the thingy and walk through the gate, but now we gotta go through the long way now. That's fine, that's fine. Because this is where the big robot, the first big tough fight was. The one that was punching the ground, or hitting the ground. Now we're just going backwards. I don't like having to try that hard for a video game. But they literally force your hand to. Yeah, nice try, but I don't fall for that foolish stuff. Right here. The hardest boss is the girl we're about to fight. On the Alchemist Isle. Her. She's the hardest one. The lightning lady. Who jumps up in the air and... I don't know what you're doing to the ground, but no. She's the hardest one. Then it's the King of Puppets. And then... first playthrough, it's the first boss, because you have no stats. Right? Every first playthrough, the hardest boss is the first one. Because you have no stats, you have no skills, you don't even know how to play the game. That's the hardest one. After you get through the game and then the one boss kicks your butt. Which is that lady. She's gonna kick my butt as well. Yes, I perfectly dodged the attack that was invisible to see. It's called timing, and I knew it was going to do it, so I backdash after the third hit, and I knew that was when it was going to do it. It's scary, but that's how I beat flowers as well, is with that type of timing. I don't need to see the attack, I just know when they're going to attack. And that's why I always win. Now you know my secret. I mean, these enemies are pretty weak, I don't need to. The problem is that both of them are going to attack. I'm over here. So now someone's gonna bust out of the thing, right? Right here. Right, and I looked in here, there was nobody in there when we looked in the first time. So this person walked in, turned into... this puppet walked in here and turned into the corruption thing and closed the door somehow at some point. Because we looked in there, because I knew there was a monster in there later on. Yeah. That's how in the future I was. You do, and guess what? Live streaming is not paying attention to a video game. When I'm live streaming, do you know how often I have to look at chat? And how often I do, even though I miss a lot of chat. I really do. Do you know how much I still have to look at chat? It's ridiculous, because I look at chat a lot. And that means I am not paying attention. Go back year one of Heavensarmy. Do you know how many stairs, ladders, doors I've missed? And people I've missed because I was just looking at chat and all my attention was there? It takes years and years of practice to try to look at chat and still have a little bit of focus into this game. Most people can multitask, not me. And I do miss a lot. And imagine how bad it was year one. And sometimes I just read chat and I'm like, okay, that's pretty funny, and then I move on. But I don't need to comment on every comment, do I? I used a Trinity key? Oh, I had a Trinity key and I forgot to drop it off. You know what? The key is just easy to get. And so is this one, actually, now that I think about it. But I didn't get the one by the King of Puppets then. Because I wasn't supposed to have a key here. Remember the metal angel? We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. A metal angel? His? Don't know what you're referencing to. And probably don't care. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. Well, that's what happens, I guess, when you gamble. Ah, the workshop. Carrier, full moon of covenant. Nice. Why would I ever not wear this clothing? It's white and looks great. Exactly. Let's just pretend we're gonna use all of them. I'm not going to, but let's just pretend. We have 9 levels now. I think we had 10, but because I'm leveling up so much, it's actually dropped it down to 9. Oh. Well, who would have thought? We don't even get these anymore, so that's why I'm glad I saved one, because we don't even get them drops anymore. But I would never do this. I'd always save one. So this is what would really happen. Yeah, so we got 8 levels. Should I do it? No. I'm gonna leave it, because I could get my thing to level 40, and then I could now start going up Legion. But no, let's not do that. The money? Because I still gotta buy stuff too. And when I have to buy stuff, I need to use that ergo up. Oh no, we're here again. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you. No, the statue fell over, broke, and there's now a ergo piece into his hand. I did not know that would happen. Home run, or was that touchdown, or was that a swish where his head landed over there into the thing? Oh no, you figure it out. I didn't know he was gonna freak out when I had him staggered. Yeah, I think I just took him out before without staggering him. Mjolnir! Meow Meow is back. Now we got 2 of them. I wish I could trade in weapons, because they're just practically useless for me too. Quiet. You make too much noise. I thought there was a dog. There you are. Will this work? Nope. That was weird how I didn't see the dog but dodged it. Isn't that weird? It's like I have a sixth sense in this game. I knew I was going to get attacked at that moment, so I hit circle and dodged the dog attack that was off screen. Heavensarmy is actually revealing his true skills. I best not. I best hold back here. I don't want anyone thinking I'm good at games. Speaking of good at games, I actually do have a story for you. Yeah. What is that cute little Souls-like game where you're playing as the bugs? Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight Silk Song is already out, right? Well, there's already people crying about how hard that game is. They're literally crying it's too hard. The developers is already patching the game and making it easier for the first 2 bosses in the game. And they're saying it's not just difficult, it's like soul-renderingly hard. And it's just like, what? And it's gonna be too late by the time I get to play this game. My bad, I kind of had to focus on him. If I got hit, one punch took off that much of my health, everybody. And I've been regenerating since I got punched, so yeah, he hits a little too hard. But I would have loved to play that game. Because there's like one thing I have to say. If you're not a gamer, if you don't play games and you hop into that game, sure, it might be a little difficult. Sure, I will agree to that. But if you are a gamer and you're like, this game is too hard. The Hollow Knight was hard, but this one here is just too hard. There's rules of every video game. And I assume a gamer would know by now that the beginning of the game usually is the hardest. That's right, Lies of P, and Hollow Knight as well, Silk Song, the beginning of the game is going to be the hardest. You have no stats, no health. You may not know exactly what you're doing in your game. And you don't have any of the stuff that you're supposed to have by the time you get to the end of the game. You're literally just a 0% version of your ultimate character when you're done. So you're running around with no kit or nothing. And again, I'm not going to yell skill issue, because I finished Hollow Knight while I was live, which means I have a disadvantage of taking my eyes off screen, reading chat, and I can still beat that game on live. So there's no way that the game is just so hard that it's like impossible. Now, I mean, I say no way, I guess there is a possibility, but like, you gotta go into the game and learn what they want from you. And that's why I yelled at Lies of P when I was talking too, because when I went into this game, I was trying to dodge everything, and I kept getting blasted by everything. And then I tried to block, and then all of my health went away by one block. And I'm like, oh, it's one of these games where I can't dodge or block. I have to learn how to parry. And do you know how hard it is to parry stuff for your first time? When you have no practice. And do you know how, of course I died on the first boss that I fought, because it was just like, yeah, now I have to go through this game. I was smacking everybody around, and now I gotta start parrying this first boss? And most people quit on that boss. Most gamers on PlayStation 5 quit after that first boss. So it's just like, I don't find, this game is hard. This game is harder than most Dark Souls game. I will admit that. But it's not soul-renderingly hard, right? And you have to play by the game's rules early game. You cannot play the way you want to play early game, because you have no skills. All you can do is swing your arm. You don't have any grinders. If you have an arm, it's a stupid punching arm, and that's garbage. So it's just like, yeah, why? He's still got his punch through. Ah, another attack came out. Okay. Can't see, but don't need to see. Okay. This guy's a bruiser, man. This guy's a bruiser. I had to use 2 heals for that. You just can't stop live streaming? Is that what you mean? But yeah, so for those who are struggling on Silk Song, I think you gotta just go into the game and just fight. Learn what's going on. Learn what the game wants you to do. If you have to start dodging, then just dodge only. If the game wants you to attack, then you gotta start attacking more. I don't know what Silk Song wants you to do, but you gotta figure it out. But hi DJ, by the way. So yeah, like, and same thing with Lies of P. You just can't go in there dodging the first boss. You're gonna get killed. You're gonna get annihilated. Now, if you're lucky, you went with motivity and you can block. Okay, if you went motivity, hooray, you're allowed to block. I was not allowed to block. I went technique. So there was a whole different thing going on there. Technique was no blocking, no dodging, you must parry. So maybe that, but I still think you should still go technique. And you still gotta learn to parry. You have to. Because if you don't parry, later on a boss is going to annihilate you that forces you to parry. And King of Puppets is probably going to be one of them. So, and if you don't learn before then, well then, yeah, lucky you, you got away with murder for the whole game with your motivity build, but you're gonna have to learn how to block.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything?
I'll buy everything.
Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Sure, let's talk.
Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabel Street.
That was me.
Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train. I guess it's just Krot's time to meet its doom.
That's all of the cars? Oh, you were talking about the Chrysler Viper GTS? The S2000 stands out because I remember that one. That one just stands out, right? The name. Why are you listing off cars? Because the Flowers said something about the 125 and some car in Gran Turismo? It took you an hour to reply to that, Tina? And yeah, I think pitting a cat like that was pretty cute too. Nice emote. What am I buying? Oh, we gotta buy this right now. Great. We need some points. Let's just do that and hopefully that's good enough. No, we need to... Need that one. We need... Well, we don't need that. We don't need that. I'll buy this. We should just buy that because there's only one of them. And we have... I was off by a little bit. Oops, 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 I hit the wrong button. Okay, done. I don't want to buy that again. Cool. We got 2 songs to listen to. Hopefully I don't beat this game this episode then. Because I would have to, like, mute my video for the songs to be done. The Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers. And my guess is the 3 brothers in the fairy tale, the people did their own Trinity thing for that from that fairy tale. I thought the Lamborghini was not called Lambo either because of copyright. They made that yellow car and I drove it, but it looked exactly like a Lambo, but it wasn't called a Lambo. Does anybody remember the Gran Turismo version of Lambo? And the Porsches were not Porsches, they were called Ruffs, R-U-F. Oh right, this is where one of my deaths happened when the...
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krot's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and keep moving.
Yeah, so we gotta be careful because those enemies will push you off the cliff. Am I immune? I am not immune. I was not immune to its charms. Got it. Okay, a lover's letter. This place is a bit rough with the disruption and stuff. Yeah, it is. It's a bit tricky. Wait, am I going this way? I am going this way. This way over here is a dead end. Okay, right. I remember going that way. So that's why I was just like, huh? Now there's another enemy that's gonna push me off here. There's 2 of them. And I'm not falling... I'm not falling for it. There you go. Now I shouldn't have to die. Okay, dead end done. Something blue fell down there. Rough cars came with the new custom wins, and then Porsche's was not. Yeah. And then what was the Lambo called? The Lambo was called the oh man, what was it called? It had like a name, like an Interceptor or something strange like that. I just can't remember what the Lambo was called. Alright, shortcuts there, don't need to worry about that. What I can do is either disrupt this thing and stop this from messing with me. Right, and that'll just stop the problems from happening. Good. Now I won't get affected by the disruption. But I gotta stop one of them from attacking me with the butterfly, so I gotta take him out then. Got it. Okay, done. No problem. That's what I did last time too, so I didn't have to deal with corruption and 2 enemies and something else. Now there's another big guy over here. He's right there, okay. And we have to go... Okay, I don't remember which way is to go. I think this way is the wrong way to go? Okay, I forgot that every time he does the ground slam, 2 tentacles attack, and I forgot about that. Because I was able to parry that in my first playthrough. I couldn't parry any of it this time around. Oh, there's a guy right there. Okay, well, let's just talk about this. You could run at me now, though. Yeah, thank you. That was a lot of damage. Wow, they did a combo on me. That was a Tekken 10 hit combo I've never seen them do before. A strength amulet +1. You heavilies are all talking about Gran Turismo again. Am I gonna have to play another racing game for you all again? Do I seriously have to play another racing game? Yeah, I'm trying to remember which way is wrong. If I step out I think this way is correct. Because we unlock the gate and we skip all of this and we go this way to go up through the building and drop down and then we're done. That is correct, right? This is a dead end. This is a loop over here. Because I just remember running around and killing everything and I never really paid attention. I just went around and myrtleized everything. To scratch your itches, you Heavenlies want me to play another racing game. Because I've done enough racing games, so I don't need no scratching. But if you Heavenlies are like, yes, we must have more, then okay. I gotta go this way first, I know. Let's just take out all of the poison dogs. Can I just shoot you in the face, though? Is that easier? Yeah, that worked very well. Ooh, that's a lot of disruption happening there. Okay. I think if my disruption fills up, I still die, so I gotta play it careful. Fine. This is the dead end to the other side. Where we were walking, so that's why I went this way first. Right, so now this is done. I kind of like didn't remember which way to go, but when I'm here, I'm like, oh yeah, this is it. Enthusia? I never heard of that game before. But I mean, I don't have another Gran Turismo game, but... And again, it's kind of hard to get the ones now. Literally, if the Heavenlies decreed it, they could easily get me to get Gran Turismo 1, 2 done. It's 1, 2, and 3, or 1, 2, and 4 I need to do. Either way, I think it's 1, 2, and 4, but I could be wrong there. But yeah, like, it's up to Heavenlies. It's really hard for me to get them. Where I go, they don't exist. I just can't walk up and pick them up like I could with the other games. Isn't there an up, or do I gotta go through the building to get up to where I want to go and over? I think it's up and over then. Unless I missed it here. Which is a possibility, so I'm gonna look one more time. I'm talking about Gran Turismo now, it's messing me up. No, there's no ladder here. Okay, we're leaving. I know that we're gonna end up back up here again, though, so don't think I forgot, but we're gonna end up here. So I guess we move on. Ah, well, Konami made their own answer to Gran Turismo. Well, that's probably why I never heard of them, because I think Gran Turismo won. Should I heal? No, I don't. I don't need to. I'm practically fine. We'll just go through the building. Everything should be dead. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone is going to die. What a nice message to leave for people to read. Yeah, I checked. They're not. They don't exist. All the games that are liked are gone. All that's left are games that like they have 30 copies of, and like all the good ones that you want to play are gone. That is just the way it is. Like I literally had to order so many games because like they don't exist in the retro stores. There's in my place where I go, Need for Speed Underground 2 doesn't exist. They've never seen it, and they'll never see it because it's a game that people like, and they won't trade in that game. So it's just like, yeah, like the games that I want Gran Turismo 1 and 2. I'll never see those games in the stores near me. This dude's gonna pop out and I gotta deal with you? What timing? What timing? I did the triangle again. I kind of figured he was about to attack, so I just did it anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? That's called showing off a little too much, everybody. It's called flexing too hard. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? I actually have better stuff. I have the blue one to what I have. I have the blue one plus one. It's a lot heavier, but yeah, there we go. I do have better stuff. Look at that. And I picked that up or bought that a while ago. Wait a minute, what? $9.53. Oh, it's slash, my bad. I saw a green and went, what? I realized that you could go to slash build, the other build, or the other build. Yeah. My bad. Did something grow out of that? I don't understand what's going on with this stuff. Again, the game does do a little bit of talking, but it doesn't explain all of this stuff. Yeah, I remember the GT40 thing. Yeah, so, but again, if I try to get those games, they don't exist in the retro shops. And if the Heavenlies wanted me to do it, man, they could have done it months ago. Months and months and months they could have got that game and donated it for it or something, and I'd just have to buy it online. And have to pay the American price for it, or wherever I live. Let's just call it, I'll we'll take that price. Yeah, okay, I think that really is it. I'm talking now about things, but yeah, like if we wait for it to show up into the store, it's gonna take forever. And I would love to do Gran Turismo 1 and 2 first. I know I jumped down to Gran Turismo 3 and I missed 4 and everything else, but yeah. Did I miss a shortcut? No, I opened up the one thing. We just gotta go through a building and jump back down. So no, I think we're still good. I think we're good. We get to go through this building and we gotta go outside to get that stuff. Anyway. 5 more levels and we can, well, 4 more levels now, and we get this done. Advance is done at 40 for me. I can finally start working on motivity. Exciting times. We're definitely gonna get the levels because we get so much experience in this game. So where I'm from, games are not cheap, and I don't know why. It's like somebody put a hidden value on items and it's just like, yeah, these are rare games, and it's just like, no, they're not. They're old games. Old games still go for like full price where I am, and it's because somebody likes the game, or online it's whatever. And the retro shops are like, Is he leaning up against a door? That's the wall. That's hilarious. Dude, he's just having a snooze. Look at this guy. I didn't know that could happen. Is he not gonna disappear? Please stay there. I need some form of entertainment. No, no, no. Dude, I could use you as a prop to scare everybody. They come in the room and they're like, whoa! And they're just like, oh. What is he doing there? So yeah, anyway. They normally, don't they disappear? I guess they don't, these people don't disappear. It's magic. It is, and it's just like, oh, he didn't see me. Again, I think my places, they try to get their prices from online, and I'm like, why are you doing that? I just want to buy these games. Is that your leg? How'd your leg do that? Dude, these guys are falling in very funny poses. We should slow down so I don't like beat this game tonight and we just watch how all these people fall in their own funny poses. Yeah, I think so. Oh, was there a dude walking up there? Did I see something walk by, or was that an actual ghost in a video game? Because that'd be crazy too. Upstairs, something went by. There's nobody there. It was an actual ghost instead of a video game. Oh no, we're seeing ghosts now, everybody. This guy here, I should be able to back attack. He's still alive? I did not think he was alive. Jump scare. You take care, Tina, by the way. Glad you get to witness that before you leave. Have a good laugh at me. Okay, I know I should heal, because if I get hit like 3 times, I'm probably gonna die, but I'm not gonna get hit 3 times, right? So what I'm supposed to do is stand here and wait, and attack his back piece, and stagger him. There's something on their backs that make them... That's what I was supposed to do. I remember doing something and took him out. And it was that. I remembered after I failed the first 2 times. Yeah, it was a hard back attack from a distance, because if they get close, they still see you. His hand is resting perfect on that. He just looked like he was like, you know what, I'm tired of working, and he just fell asleep right there. I love how these people are falling asleep like this. Okay, is this where I... Yes, this is where I drop down, because we get back, we climb back up. We do this now, everybody. And again, there's a bad guy below and a bad guy above, so we'll just get both of them. Well, him. I don't think that guy notices me up there either. Be a bit scary if he does notice me, but yeah, it's okay. And now we got it all. No jump scares either. Ah, we gotta go back then. And I mean, like, I could be, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to be mean to those who do it, but it's not right to do. But I can emulate games, but it's not right to do. You can emulate all these games for free, not even have to struggle to get them, you just emulate them. But I don't do it. So I do everything legit. And again, I know a lot of people do it, and I know a lot of big channels that do it too, and they just don't get in trouble for it. It's kind of not fair, but anyway. This is down where the doggos were, so we don't need to do this. The 3 or 4 Explodo doggos. Practicing or singing up there? Let me go up and listen. Oh my goodness, we're dealing with a boss. Look like a grab. Whoa, that was stupid amounts of damage. Good grief, that hurts a lot. Missed it just. Ah, this boss's dumb attacks. That was so dumb. They hit so hard. Anyway, there's another death. And I was attacking the boss. I knew who the boss was, but every time I attacked the boss, they both attack you. So I had to stop attacking the boss and go after the other one. Yeah, that was fun. I guess I can just go straight through. Oh, but we gotta fight everybody again. No, I don't. Yes, I do, and no, I don't. Where is my shortcut now? I unlocked the door, so where is that at? The ladder, I mean. There's a ladder close-ish by. To skip all of this foolishness. I shouldn't have to go through the entire house. I don't want to go all the ways through there and fight all of that stuff to get through the ladder where the dogs are. So, how do I quickly get there? Thanks, camera. Why did the camera do that? Somebody tell me why the camera did that. I just parried a bullet from off the side of the screen with my triangle attack. You're an idiot. You're shooting a tree, man. You're shooting a tree. Oh, the ladder's here. The ladder's right here. Oh, okay. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. I knew there was a ladder. I just couldn't figure it out. The ladder is right there. Oh, and while I'm at it, let's get the supply crate done. Don't worry. I'll go pick up my souls and I'll beat that boss this time. I didn't realize that attacking the boss makes both of them attack you, and they have poise and I don't. So they will just slash through my attacks and my guard. And I can't do anything about it. So I have to take out the fake one first. This game does not play fair.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Krat. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Many thanks. That's from Final Fantasy X.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. Welcome.
So now what do you got? Those, he has 2 of those, 1 of those, and 2 of those, and some of those, and 1 of those. Oh, yes! This is the one that I don't think I did this one. That's way too much. 1, 2... I didn't see how much the other one was. It's 7,200 times that. Oh, oops. And there's 4 of them. I'm not even seeing these numbers. There's 4 of them too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now there's only 3 of them. $1,872. Can I use my lower ones now? I can't. I don't have a lower, oh, I can. I was looking at the wrong one again. I was looking at this one. Okay, that's all of it. I don't know why I don't see the numbers beside them. Yeah, we're gonna do that now. This is the one that I don't think I could do. I was unable to do this one because I needed a sword, and I feel like I have that sword.
Welcome, friends.
I think they're asking for an ice or a cold sword.
Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel.
You could go inside if you want and possibly risk life and limb.
Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
I think this is... Find the cave... Oh, no, it's the one after this one. Okay, I think so. It's the one after this one. Okay, there's one more after this one, so we finally get in there now.
I always welcome...
Okay, I gotta go pick up my souls first, so I'm gonna go and pick up my souls, kill that boss, and then I'm gonna go and get that one. There's no point in me going there and, like, you know, falling off of a cliff. People laughing at me, because I just forgot to pick up my souls here. Yeah, so I'll just go defeat that boss, because it's not that hard of a boss. And then we'll go. But, yeah, so it's the one after this one. They talk about some kind of ice weapon, and I have it. And speaking of ice weapons, I should get it ready. Let's get that ready too. Let's go to storage. and go to my weapons, and we're gonna put away everything but that one. Yeah, so we have that one ready to go. I assume this is the only one that I know of that's got that thing for it, so let's go. And I forgot to put these away. We don't really need to worry about it, but okay. There we go. Running, running, running. Let's go grab our stuff. Let's beat that boss and let's move on. Again, I have not 40, oh. I don't have 40 vigor. I have 50, don't I? Yeah, I have 50 vitality, and that boss still cut me down like it was nothing. Hilarious, I know, but yeah, the bosses in this game just don't know how to relax. So, from outside, we walk in here, and then we walk around the corner, and then it's boss time? Yeah, okay. I hit circle there. I hit circle again. Why can't I dodge that? Double ground attack, okay. That's what happens right there. When you attack the wrong one, that's what happens. Did I not heal? Sometimes you don't heal. Lock on. Missed it again. I love when you heal and you can't parry anything! Another attack? Nope. I love how this happens like this. All that health gone, everybody. No, you're not doing that. Just too late. I was about to kill her, but it was just too slow. I was about to do that to her. I was off by a little bit. Okay, we're done. She's lucky. I was about to kill her the cool way. Alright, now we go on an adventure. Again, I knew she wasn't that big of a problem. That was 2 levels for that boss? Sweet, 2 more levels again and we're done advanced and we can start working on motivity. Alright, so we know we're going over to the Barren Swamp Bridge? Because that's where the gate is. And then we got one more cryptic vessel, and then we could finally do the one that we've never could do. And again, I knew I was going to beat that boss that time. I had 0 doubt on that one. It's just so unfair that the boss can just If you heal, you can't block or parry anything. Like, you're just there. Ignoring that you're getting cut to pieces. And just drinking, and it's just like, dude, I just lost all my health because I healed once.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it.
How did me buying the cryptic vessel and unlocking it allow you to open up the door that I need to go into?
No trace of Aladoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Aladoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time.
Again, I don't think he goes there, or if he does, I would have to go. Isn't that where the boss's cave was?
Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Aladoro. We can catch up later.
Because I don't, if he goes anywhere, I don't think you could track him down. And I know there was getting past the boss. That's where the treasure was, I think. So, ooh, we can go there. I dodged the trap, everybody. I'm learning. I know this is a long detour. We gotta go through all of this village, everybody. At the end, we gotta fight a little bit of a tough creature. And then we get quartz out of this. I think that's what we get at the end of this. So it's kind of worth it, but it's a long run. Like, you're not just casually hanging out here. I want to break both of those first. Headshot! I love the staggering that's happening right now, guys. Calm down. Again, I love, this happens a lot in this game too. You hit the heal button. You know you hit the heal button, and you do it, and nothing happens. And then you look at your health and you go, I thought I healed! And then you panic a little bit because, yeah, the heal button did not engage. At all. So now you gotta, like, try to heal again, and then now you're getting attacked. So now it's just like, oh, the time that I healed was perfect, but it didn't work. And now I gotta heal while there's 3 people attacking me now. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, it happens a lot in this game. I don't know how if Flowers has gone through that too, but yeah, I've healed so many times. Oh, you got stuck on a stupid ledge. I was timing him so he would just get stabbed, but no. And I know there's a bunch of enemies that are hanging up off of stuff. Oh, can I do that now? We're doing that now. Now that we got this all cleared, why not? And I know we're heading down there naturally, so we don't need to go down there. We're going there. We're going there eventually. So yeah, it happens a lot, and I'm assuming if Flowers was here, I'm pretty sure they're gone to sleep. They would be like, yeah, I know I've hit the heal button too, and nothing happens, and it's just like, man, that's terrifying. Because your brain's like, my brain knows that I did it, so I'm like, cool. And then you look up at your health and you're dead, and it's just like, that's... I did not realize there was a gap there. I would have died. Thanks, game. I assumed it was safe to just roll. Why am I assuming in a game such as this? So what's down there? There's an enemy... somewheres? No? Don't believe it. I thought to... oh, maybe it's another house where an enemy... no, there's an enemy in there. I know there is. There has to be. No? Someone's report notes. Is this the, Yeah, Medoro. I was the reporter. I was trying to think if it was the reporter. This is the reporter's note thingy. My brain remembered the reporter, couldn't think of his name. Yeah, I remember. This is a dumb trap, by the way. Because I just triggered it in stand, and it didn't hit me. Those are called the dumb traps. There are better traps in the world that if you trigger it, the trap is here. So number 2 would be right here, and number 1 would be here, and the first one would be here. So there's, even if you trigger it and go, what? You still get shot. Or if you trigger and try to run, you still get shot. If you trigger and stand still, you get shot. Yeah, those are called better traps. Whoever invented those, you gotta work on your trap game. And I know I made it much worse for everybody else when they play Lies of P too, but yeah. Can I just shoot at you, please? Because I don't have to deal with you. The power of this gun says I don't have to deal with you. How long will it take for me to get back? If I jump down, we got a long ways to go back, and I don't want to do that. I could, for the first time, use an item to speed this up. Because I've never really used items in this game, but I can. I could use, one of these? Wow, cool, I did something. Cool, yeah, I've never used items, so... There's an enemy there and an enemy there. So you know you don't want to get caught with that. They're giving me 700 experience for these. There's my quartz. Okay. That way was where I defeated her, and I could climb up, or we can go straight ahead. And what else was here? Perfect. We went the right way then. Good, good. I think Flower's probably passed out. If there anyone as exhausted as me from working, like, yeah, you get exhausted from work. It's so tiring to have to go somewhere, work for somebody, just because the world tells you that's what it means to be a human. And it's just like, yeah, it's exhausting. I want no part of it. But alright, done and done. Level up. One more level. One more level and we're done that. Cool, I see the big guy too. So again, what I did last time to stop the stupid trap from happening was just walk here, shoot this twice. And then deal with the boss. Or this thing. And does he stay dead forever? It really doesn't matter. And I was gonna power up, but I don't even think I need to do that. I wasn't locked on. That was a dumb attack. Okay, it was super slow, that's why. Super slow attacks, yeah. Oh, we got the best, like, advanced weapon right now. Alright, cool, he's dead. I'm gonna move on. I know I'm hurt a little bit, but... And I used up one of my things, but I think we could just move on. If he stays dead, great. Yeah, I think that is everything. But we're gonna move on. Progress, everybody. One attack did that much damage. The reason why I wasn't swinging for the rafters, everybody, is because, if I get knocked off there... Can you get up here, please? Thank you. If I keep swinging, I'm gonna walk off the edge. That's why I wasn't doing it. Where is this one? Oh. Okay. We gotta shoot this. Thanks, game. I didn't mean to double attack. Oof. I was just button mashing square while I was falling. Yeah, so I was just button mashing square and then it sometimes comes through as a double attack. That was close. That was almost a death. That was almost a death too. The board ran out. Whoa! MC plot armor, everybody. Don't worry about it. Yes, I have it. I have seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free them from this prison. I gotta walk that far away, then it'll work. Prison of time, okay. And I think we're nearing a boss battle now. The fairy is far. The fairy is crying. The hands of the clock have gone round and around to find the boy's future. The butterfly and the fairy. You talking about Sophia, the blue butterfly, is trying to help me out? Is that what's happening? Was that the reporter? Was that the true Alidoro? I don't know. Anyway, that was the boss. Guess I'll heal up. Pretend that I needed to heal up there. Again, I fought him before, so... It's kind of fun just to shoot at him, make him lose all of that stagger poison, and do that. I have the butterflies... I leave the butterflies right in here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Yeah, I feel like this is all writing for me, but I don't know how we got the butterfly. I don't know who you are. But yeah, the game doesn't tell me enough. I ripped that door off the hinges, though. That's something. And we now got more quartz than we can throw at somebody. I think that's everything? This is again, quite the long detour. This is why I figure it's gonna take another episode to beat this game, because of stuff like this that keeps happening. But yeah, I think that is everything we're leaving. No need to walk back. We murderized everything on our way here. Oh, she's still there.
Strange. It hurts so much.
Okay, well at least she's still here, everybody. If you... I mean, I don't know if it's because I attacked him by accident, but... If you kill him or you tell her that he was turned into a monster, she goes and looks for him and then she dies too. So yeah, either way it's a bad ending. We'll see how... If I could keep everyone alive, then I wonder if we could get the best ending. With 2 quartz, we could finish this as well. We got 4 quartz? What? Weapon slots does not make sense. Neither does that, and neither does that. I don't want any of these, but it's just like, I have 4 quartz, everybody. We might as well finish off one of these. Increase attack when HP is at maximum. That'll only work for like one attack. And my durability never stays maximum either. One swing and your durability goes down. So, increase Fable Arts effect durations. Enhance the charge stagger. When I hit him with my triangle, that didn't stagger him. If I had a more chance to stagger, I could probably hit people with more triangle attacks, but I don't think I want to attack that way. Enhance, yeah, so there's 2 of them. I think I'll just go with this, and I could get some attacks when I'm running around the normal stages. So now I got everything here that I want. Enhance guard, regain, recovery. I could get more health if I block. Okay. Lowers guard regain reduction. Lowers the guard regain reduction. I could lower the damage when I do my charge attacks and Fable Arts? I could do that too then. Let's do that one. I'll be here all day deciding them. I don't need any of these. Cool, done. We're done. Nice. Since I need to get one thing, and then we're gonna be done. I'm just gonna kill one enemy and level up, because we're literally gonna keep moving on, and then I might as well just get the level up and get it done. I need to get another phone call. I remember phone calls take a long time to get them, but let's get the Because the moment I get that one, I gotta remember to get the one by the King of Puppets. I forgot to drop down and grab that one. And since we're gonna level up here, we might as well just take out these two. I shot the wrong guy, but it still worked. I shot the one guy 4 times. Unnecessary. We're done. We're done advance, everybody. Now we just go up these levels, and we now go up defense again. More defense. All right. Alice in Wonderland better have, oh, you still saw me? Better have magic. I guess he just hears me. Yeah. We know Alice exists in the next game already, so yeah, bring on magic. I want to see magic from afar. Do it better than Dark Souls. Be better than Dark Souls with magic. This is like game over music. This sounds like another video game's game over music. I've heard that before. I get game overs all the time. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Victor the champion wasn't actually complete, but Simon will come close to making himself complete. He calls himself a god, but I still wipe him out, you know.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
I'm on my way.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Chipeta. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
But in the meantime, that's a good song.
Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Slowly booking it. Booking it, but slowly. Okay, fully healed. Oh, wait a minute. What's up? Oh, they want you to try to warp.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel quickly.
Did I?
You know, walking works. Let's walk.
We should run, but okay. I can level up? Did I not just talk about leveling up? There's no way. Why was leveling up had a thingy onto it? I was like, there's no way I can level up. There was a star beside the level up. I'm not insane, you're insane.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Okay, I doubt it.
Tighten up your springs and let's go.
We're going this way first. There's a trap there, isn't it? Yeah, of course there was. Yeah, you're a big old trap. Wow, look at you go, trap. Anyway, we gotta go this way because it's a dead end. Let's do it. The alchemists now attack. Alidoro betrayed us. The fox and the black cat took away Geppetto. And now this phone is ringing.
Another fine day in the city
Ha ha ha.
King thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid.
So this is probably an easy one.
This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it.
I want somebody to answer all these questions wrong on their playthrough.
This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
You mean man and puppets alike? It's ergo, but...
Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings.
Okay.
A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo.
They mined it up, put them in puppets. We already know this.
Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, up with yes.
Yeez, you could have said.
Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
I feel warmth, everybody! The warmth feeling! Okay, I'm gonna go back and get the King of Puppets door. But we gotta deal with, I remembered. I remembered that time. I fought one before. When you stagger him, he goes crazy. So, yeah. These streets used to be so safe. Now look at them. That took 4 attacks, really? Really, game? I did such low damage on that attack. That was 4 hits for that. Again, there's nothing behind me. Well, unless there's something in the barrel. Which there isn't, of course, but, you know, you never know. Okay, let's... I can't warp. So, I can't warp to get... So, hopefully somebody reminds me, just in case if I forget, that I need to drop off the Trinity key, because I may forget. Now I know I have it now, but I'm gonna fight a boss. I gotta go through the whole hotel, and then eventually once I restore the hotel Stargazer, the big one, apparently that's like the hub of all teleports. Who would have thought? But yeah, we gotta do all of that before we can even teleport again. So, yeah, I got to go through a lot, and then I may forget after all of this. What's up, man? You're dead, but, you know, you had a chance to answer. Is this puppet considered still a puppet? Because he's corrupted and that, and I should be using lightning now? Did I swap back to lightning? I'll keep using fire. I had to parry that or I would have died. Another attack out of nowhere. Charging up. And another quartz and a full moon upgrade. And 3 levels! Oh my goodness, that's a lot of levels. That is insanity. 3 levels for something that easy? No way. 3 levels. My stats go up +2, +1, and +1? 1, 2, and 1. Yeah. And we go up a 10 more Legion Arm attacks. So now my Legion Arm's gonna do more damage. My goodness, we're getting strong. We're gonna be strongest puppet boy man ever? Oh, he's weak to fire? Well, I'm just too lazy to change my arms, so I really don't care if he was weak to fire or corrosion or lightning. I was just gonna use fire whether he was weak to it or not. It turned out that he was weak to it, but yeah, like I don't use element damage to do damage to bosses. I just attack them and murder them.
So what's happening now?
Yeah, you know, walking.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Our friends who are all completely, definitely still alive. Those boxes aren't breakable. They don't look like breakable boxes at all. Why did I even look at them? Is there not a thingy to click on? No? Okay. Yeah, over here. Oh, okay. It still says the same thing. So now... we're gonna walk around, because I know there was items over there before. And there is no items over here now. Okay. Well, there you have it. I just saw a sparkly thing somewheres. But it might have been the light reflecting off the water. Okay. The only boss I'll change my thing for is that is the toughest boss in the game. She's the only one that commands respect from me. So, yeah, I'll swap my weapon for her. Can I just repair this first? Oh, I cannot.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
Why couldn't you tell me it was the bunny girl and the black cat?
It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Oh, there you go.
But really, I sense Simon is behind this.
She actually does tell you. Okay, so again, we've been helping them out. They've been working for the alchemist. They don't seem bad. Well, the Black Brotherhood kind of, but the fox and the cat doesn't seem as bad as the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But they're doing this for a reason. This world isn't like peaceful, you know. And I don't give them a pass because the world's bad and they're doing bad, but like sometimes you might have to do some rough jobs to try to survive. But it just sucks that they have to do it and have to be the bad guys.
First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to.
You don't have to do that. I'll murderize all of them.
Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
It's right there, the secret passage. It's not a secret if I know, right?
First, Antonia.
Still can't repair? Okay. So yeah, I was a little worried that everyone was like gone, and I was not happy with that. But apparently they sealed off the door, and I guess Geppetto put them all in and then walked outside and got taken away, because he would have been in here too.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up.
Genie, open the door.
Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there?
She'll never open this door.
Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'll never open this door. Genie, open the door. Okay.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Don't care. I'll talk to you though, but yeah, don't care. Actually, no, I'm talking to you last. I want you to tell me that Alidoro betrayed us and unlocked the security.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first.
Priorities, lady.
When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good to you came in.
Okay, she's just looping, and I'm just gonna move on. When people stop looping, I start looping. I gotta go. I got one course. Do I want to get this done so I don't have to scroll all the ways over here again? It's a belt slot. Like, that is so dumb. I don't want belt slot. So is the extra weapon, but cool, done. Had to take a seat first, now I'm ready to work. Now, she was not here before. I could not hear what she could have said before.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel.
Uh-huh.
What's going on? I never imagined. What's going on?
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir.
I opened the door, and that's all I did.
Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic.
You've gone through a lot, man. I'm not gonna hold that against you.
Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Thank you for another. Thank you for.
Circle.
It was a planned ambush.
Yes.
I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
I really don't care, Antonia. How are you doing?
The alchemists planned the whole thing, all while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down.
Oh?
My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago.
And does Simon not know about that?
Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway. And you...
Yeah, anyway. I don't need to save Geppetto. I was just like, open the passageway, good. Doing it. Anger.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back. Apparently...
Okay, so she has to stay in this room now? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do everything but open up the passageway. I might as well grab this while I'm up here. I don't need them, but I'll just grab them. Did he not get attacked at all, or is he gone now? Nope, he's still here. This is new. I don't think I went and spoke to him.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again.
They didn't bother you?
It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out.
Yeah, again, this guy is the main villain of this game. Him and his entire organization, whoever they are.
You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
He doesn't, and I can't give him any, so there's no reward. Unless he means if I buy stuff from him, he'll give me items for buying stuff. But that's not what he's saying. So... phrasing. Okay. Let's go talk to everybody again, because we gotta get rid of their lines again. The lines that they said in the room.
It was a planned ambush. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia.
There you go.
No matter what fate brings, sir, welcome.
Okay, and then now they're back to normal. Again, Alidoro's gone. We'll play the piano. I'm gonna play the piano now. Anybody know how the song is gonna go? It's probably gonna go do 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 do, and then the door is gonna open. Watch.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists.
And I'll see you there too.
But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know.
Alright, yes, the Rush E one.
The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me.
Well, once I go there, yes.
Show me that you're ready too. Please. Save us. Save Krot. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the alchemists.
Yeah.
It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
I hope this time I can save you, Sophia. I really do.
strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much.
He's still saying the same thing from before. I don't think anybody's changing at all.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him at the House of Vanini.
I have one or more of them. I don't need to buy them. Wait, do I have anything here? No, I don't. Okay.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I talk a big game. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style.
Uh-huh.
That should give us more than enough readings to analyze.
Sounds good.
The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets.
It wasn't.
Or if someone else is pulling the strings.
Unintended.
No pun intended.
Unintended.
I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles.
Arlecchino, everybody.
The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome friends.
Okay, so we're not quite there with the Arlecchino story. But,
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Alidoro has disappeared.
yes, now she's gonna tell you what happened.
What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario... Ugh, I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
If you tell her that he didn't like it, does she not realize that he was the one who put down the shield? But she doesn't realize that he was the one who dropped the shield. So you get other information if you tell the other story.
You're here.
I thought she told you now that Alidoro is the one who dropped down the security. And I thought it was here and now. Maybe not. Or maybe it's later, but yeah, we gotta activate this and then we gotta go get our Trinity Key. I remembered. I don't remember how the start of the Rush E begins. Does it slow? Like dun 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 dun? Does it go slow like that and then it goes faster? Travel to the King of Puppets lair. And I don't need to fight them if I get a start here. So their strong attack is a fury attack. So I didn't forget, everybody. I just thought it was a long time before I can warp to the area. Did I miss that? I don't think I've ever turned around and looked. Yeah, I think I did. I know how the fast part goes, I just didn't remember how it started. So we have all of the keys and all of the doors that we've found so far. Now we gotta get one more key and one more door, and that's at the end, I think. You pass through the door, the time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. I wish you'd tell me. Is it the fable and the fable story and then you decided to create it from it? Performance of the day, the greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. I don't think that's it, unless they're wording it like she got the petrification disease, and that's what happens, but they didn't word it that way. Ooh. We want red. We want green, I mean. More green than red. That's something. Belford something something. Oh, it was this one. Oh, okay. Brady. I was like, where am I going? And I'm like, back to the hotel, you fool. You gotta go through the door you just opened. Yeah, normally after you do something, you go back to the boss door and then you walk ahead. That's what you've always been doing all game. But now we're at the point where we go to the hotel and we walk through. This only happens 1 or 2 times where we go back to the hotel to make progress. One to go through the Isabel Street. One to go, I mean, you show up here so you automatically go straight through there. But yeah, it's only 2 times. The Rosa Isabel Street and then this time. And load screen. No, do we just hop straight into the submarine? No, we gotta go through a cave network, fight the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Right. Right. Okay. The next fight is the Black Brother Rabbit Hood. And is that where I get the weapon? The ergo to get another boss weapon? And we're looking down where we want to go.
Who would have guessed all of this was beneath the hotel?
This is where they mine all the ergo.
Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
It is.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Right, we gotta be careful here, because we don't want to aggro... Oh, it looks like we got to. There's one more butterfly, can we get it? We got all 3. We got all of them? Really? No way. No way. I don't believe we got them all. That's crazy if I did. Okay, I know there's a bunch of them in this room. And there's a trap there. Got him! Oh, it's so fun to be messing with these dudes, man. It's so fun. Excuse me. I'm opening up a treasure chest here. Hey, I'm opening a treasure chest here! You not hear me? Hunter's Amulet +1. Is that any good? Oh. You know what? We can actually test this out right now. Let me go back to my normal spot because we could quickly and easily test this out. We just have to detour back a little bit. And this is all done. And the reason I'm doing this now because we're gonna go back down and see if there's more butterflies down here. So, me testing it out on the dudes would be perfect. If there's no gained experience, we don't need to equip the +1s. But if we do get a gained experience, then it's worth putting on the +1s. Because I got a heal, HP heal, +1. And I don't know if I'm getting more health or not. We've been here a million times, leveling up on the first playthrough. And even now, I showed you that this is still a good spot to level up. I got to my level by staying here and not going anywhere else. And we've seen their experience, so we're going to see their experience again. In fact, I might just shoot that guy twice and hopefully it'll kill him. And we're going to rest so that they reset themselves. We'll have enough time to be right there. Okay. $8.54. $8.78. Confirmed that you get more ergo, which means you get more HP regen with the +1. Got it. It's confirmed now. So now that we know that, it's good to put on the +1 rings. Okay? It's good to put on the +1s. This one here is a boss ring, so I don't think we can get a plus. And this one's also a boss ring, so we can't get a plus on that. But yes, put on the plus rings, because they give you more. That means the HP regen was better. Confirmed now. Yeah, we're not beating this game this episode. We haven't even gotten down to the island, through the island, fight that boss, fight the other boss, and then fight the final boss. Yeah, we're definitely not getting through this episode. Again, all of the detours. We got another detour to take too. When it comes to the other cryptic vessel, we gotta do, and we gotta visit a merchant with the sword. So I know there's a few merchants. We'll just have to go around and find them. And then just show them the ice sword. But yeah, one more cryptic vessel and we're there. Is it done? We are done. We got all 3 butterflies on our first go. Who'da thunk? Okay, now we gotta get back into fighting now. Gotta dodge that. This bucket of bolts is strong, man. Good grief, he was tough. That was a lot of health and defense he had. That was a resounding amount. Good grief, anyway. That was a lot. I think he's dead forever, though, so... This cannot be quartz. Thank you, it's not. Yeah, I'm still going. I really am clipping through this game here. We really are moving. I know that up would lead to these enemies, so we go this way. Because it leads to the same spot. Oh, the phone!
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived.
Don't know why, but I'm moving around a lot tonight, and that's my second time hitting my mic in this episode alone. Normally I don't hit my mic that much. Like once or twice a year, I would like to think, but I just hit it twice this episode. I gotta stop moving so much. My bad.
Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend.
Yeah, no one's been guessing these easy 50-50 questions. It's like 50-50 you could guess and you could probably win. But yeah, this is the last one, which means when we get to where we're supposed to go, we're gonna find a door and see who this person is. Well, we know it's a puppet, but you know what I mean. We get to see who it is, what they look like.
Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession.
So I answered that I didn't think that I was a killer. I'm not going around killing people. That is how I truly feel. I'm not going out and murdering people. I'm not. I am here defending myself, and we're trying to get something done. We're trying to save the city, and we're taking out puppets and things that are moving that shouldn't be moving. And I'm not going around harming people for the sake of harming them. So yeah, I don't think I am.
Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt.
You only had 3 ha's. Why'd you use that many?
This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
So if he would have asked me, Geppetto's puppet, the one that he's holding on to. No, actually I don't know. I could probably assume yes, because what happens in the cutscene, he literally murders all those people. That Geppetto puppet, yes. And Geppetto making puppets to murder, yes. And what I'm doing, I'm not harming people. I'm taking out the puppets because they're trying to take me out on self-defense. And same thing with everything else. Everything I've done has been under self-defense, so I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Self-defense is not me going out of my way to murder.
Oh my goodness! You really are an incredible liar. And once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire.
I don't think that's a lie.
Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man.
Maybe so. Maybe all this lying is for me to become a real boy.
You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. Go on, no rhymes. A surprise gift from Arlecchino, the king of riddles.
The one who murdered Venini's parents in front of him.
We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
How many times must I feel warmth? I hit start and nothing happened, everybody. Thanks, game. Why are these are not new? I have 99 of these. I don't know why the game says these are new. If you get one, they should never show up again. Unless it's a new item. What I wanted to see was the... not the music. Oh, it's just gone. It doesn't even exist in this game. Cool. Okay, I got something. I hit start and now it's gone. There you are. King of Riddles surprise box. That's not what I wanted to do. I can use this? Did I use this or no? Because I don't remember using it. The Chosen One's Trinity Key. Okay, it causes decay. They heard. They heard the thingy. Okay, I must have. I don't remember that at all. Why don't I remember that? That's very strange that I don't remember it. I gotta get this key used, everybody. This is silly. I don't know where that door is. And it's... If we go on the inside, we can't open the door up. That's so strange. Anyway, I don't remember doing that. We gotta go this way because of the... Oh, the drop down... I was supposed to drop down and attack one of the puppets, then fight the one on the bridge. However... the supplies box made so much noise. Okay, there's a trap here, and I know there's a trap here. But there's two traps, not just him. This game, when I'm attacking, he still managed to get there. Where is that trap? Right there, okay. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal? What? That's brand new. We've never had that one before. 25,000, everybody. I thought 10 was the max. I was wrong. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Radiant, resplendent. Dim, vivid, radiant, resplendent. Dim, vivid, radiant. We don't even have the resplendent Ergo Crystal. And then we have the Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. Geppetto's puppet can absorb Ergo. Okay, that does not help. A fragment of Ergo. It just doesn't say anything about it. Okay, I even took time to read it and the game is like, nah. So he can't do anything about this, what I'm about to do. All he can do is stand here and get shot. There's nothing you can do about this. You just have to take this damage. This is your life. This is your fate. Doggy didn't see me or hear me? Okay, that was pretty easy. Hey, another level up. Okay. We just level up all the time. Another Legion caliber. So I know that that way's towards the boss, but we got a few more things we gotta do. We gotta drop down and grab a couple more items, or just maybe one more item. Because all of this is now done. We just gotta run and jump here. And we gotta drop down there. Can I get that one from there, I wonder? No, I can't get that one from there, so now we gotta climb back up. Okay. So there was 2 items. And again, it was just easier to kill all of them and then grab items instead of chopping down on them. Yeah, not my style. Done. Now, I guess I could... Shall we go in, not fully recovered, and try to take them on? What's the worst that happens? I lose, I gotta go back here again, and I'll have more shooting powers and more healing. 2 more heals. It's the Black Brotherhood Rabbit, but it's... Are we fighting all of them at once now? Or are we still fighting one at a time? Either way, they brought him back to life with the alchemist thing. They brought him back to life, and they think that this was a good idea. Buster Sword's still better than his weapon, by the way.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Uh-huh.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip his heart
Perfect flex on him.
Better gear. Damn it. I didn't want to own his alchemist again. We're getting revenge together. Die, you puppet.
That's unfair, but I gotta heal now. What? That hit me!
When we couldn't save our brother, that's what our fate was sealed.
Too slow. I dodged to the right, I gotta dodge to the left. Got it. Dodge to his left. What happened? What happened? Why did I get hurt there? Why did I get hurt there? Oh! I was like, why didn't my thing work? Left, everybody, is his weakness. Left is his weakness, got it. Oh, they just end the music that- they ended the music before I killed them because they knew. They're just like, oh, Heavensarmy won. Cut the music, roll the credits. You saw that, right? You saw and heard. It was just like, ah! The end of the song. Alright, let's just get even stronger. Cool. So once we hit 20, 30, 40. Oh, so we're already stronger than flowers because we're cooler than them. But if you take off the 10 and the 10 and put it here, we have our 40 on everything, and I have a 50, so I got 10 more, 11 more levels than flower. Teleport to Krot. Oh, maybe now, Vanini's gonna talk about his family, or is this that moment when we get the listen to the box?
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see?
Okay, we're gonna listen to the box and we're gonna figure out that Capetto's behind all of this.
Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too.
Sounds good.
The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths.
WAVLENG. Okay.
This is beyond anything I'd imagined.
I thought
they
wave.
were not built with this kind of intelligence.
Is it wavelengths 2 words, or am I losing it? I think I'm losing it. Okay, I think it's spelt right. I thought there was a space there, or at least a dash to put it together. I don't know. Who cares? It doesn't matter.
I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Absolutely, yes.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is
Law 0, which no one heard of the Law 0. They only heard of the first 4, 1 through 4, not Law 0.
Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance.
I literally have... Oh, I have to lie? So, Heavenlies, this one here matters, and we have to lie. And I told him that Geppetto did it, and it broke his heart. Because that's the truth, right? But I have to lie and say I didn't hear it.
What or who was behind the frenzy?
I have to lie. I couldn't hear it. No.
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but
no.
I keep coming up empty.
No. This is... I don't like this lie at all.
All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself.
We need Geppetto himself to answer this.
You must save him, compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
No, Geppetto's here to burn this whole place down, man. Like, Geppetto's the bad guy, and I had to lie? That sucks. You feel more warmth. How much more warmth must I feel before I become real boy?
I always welcome.
Oh, I did not like that lie, everybody. That one sucked. That was bad lie. Oh, I'm full. I didn't even use my Fable Arts on that boss? What am I doing? I could be so much stronger if I started using more of my attacks. Well, anyway. Done deal. Teleport to Stargazer. Wait a minute, what? Oh wait, I could listen to this though. We're gonna listen to this, I think. Oh no, he's gonna give me the item so I can listen to it anytime. My bad, I had to walk away and then...
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan.
Oh, what happens here?
In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh.
Now, because there was so many names in this game, I was at this point where I still didn't realize it was the King of Riddles, right? I didn't put two and two together until way too late.
I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did.
Well, the Grand Covenant would have worked, except Geppetto put a hidden rule that nobody knew about.
But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him.
Sure.
Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
Again, I've already had this, so I thought I already had the item. There you go. King of Puppets. Can I listen to it again? Because that would then change what was spoken. More of what was spoken.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends.
So again, I thought Carlo was Geppetto's son, so I was confused about this. So I don't even know if his son's actually his real son, but he still felt the loss and went on this murderous crazy spree.
I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself.
But he didn't have the corruption, he had the petrification disease.
That's why I tried sending you messengers.
No, you didn't.
But you got rid of them all.
No, you didn't.
You're still an unstoppable fellow.
He did not send a single messenger. I'll always fight that tooth and nail.
I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
I just got so much that I felt another warmth thing? Or what? Or am I breaking this game too much? Either way, I think that's all of the stuff until we open up the last Trinity door. And there's still a few more questions? So, there's something happening soon. If you kill Alidoro near the relic in the combat field, Stargazer, go to the Hotel Krot and have Venini decode his cryptic vessel. Read the description in your collectible menu and speak to Eugene. But I didn't kill him. So how did I get that thing where I remember talking about... No, maybe I didn't do that. So I gotta be careful here, because there is another one where I could answer a question. And I never killed him. I thought I did do this. I thought I mentioned that... I thought I told her that the real Alidoro was murdered, and then she was like, oh. Maybe I didn't. I just remember her talking about how Alidoro broke down the security. Yeah, maybe not. Unless I did, but I don't remember... If the other dog went to the place, he should have been here as well. And he should show up somewheres, but he's not here. He's just gonna still keep standing here, right? He doesn't move on anywheres. I don't think so. Because I never murdered Alidoro because I want to get all the weapons. And to get all the weapons, you gotta do it that way. So I have to keep him alive. No, he's still there. So he said he was going to go find him, but he never goes anywhere. So he stands here all game, right?
I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro.
Yeah, because he doesn't move. I don't know where that quest goes, but I don't think he moves. I don't remember seeing him anymore for the rest of the game. Oh, and we're gonna run into Alidoro now. I can't kill him right now because I think I will lose out on the opportunity to get all the weapons. But I will definitely confirm that I can get all of the lies in this game and have enough lies that I can get the best ending. I almost want to stop now. Because if I do this wrong and I don't kill him and I don't get enough lies and I ruin my game because I go on too far ahead, and when I kill him after at some point, that's gonna be no good for me either. But I know I've never killed him. And I thought I did the thing. Maybe I didn't get the cryptic thing though from him. Oh, this is a tough one because I don't want to kill him because I want to get all the weapons done.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Oh, treasure. Oh, sweet. Okay, we could go drop that off too. But maybe I should talk to you.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too.
Two?
You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Why are you so nervous?
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Okay, again, I can attack him now. Let's purchase first.
Oh. Good choice.
He is so nervous.
Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder.
You're not the real Alidoro, man.
See for yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
So yeah, we still don't have that one. So there's another boss we have to fight, and I don't remember who it is. I don't remember this one. Because this is the final boss of the game, and this is this is Simon, right? We get this weapon from Simon, so who is, like, I don't remember this one. I thought we got this one from the Black Brotherhood, but it wasn't. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. So where, who, oh, it's her. Is it her? It might be her. It might be her, Simon, and the final boss. Okay, maybe, because I don't know who else it is. Maybe she's strong enough she gets her own weapon.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Let's talk, scaredy dog. The reason for betraying the hotel.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse.
All of those innocent people just to protect you? One person?
I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying.
That girl looked up to the real Alidoro. You found her annoying because she reminded you of him.
That's all. Does that suffice?
What a terrible reasoning. What a terrible reasoning why he did it.
There should be something left at the dock.
Your identity, because you're not the real Alidoro.
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it?
Yeah, there's many reasons, but she definitely helped put the pieces together too, yeah.
I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him.
No, you didn't.
But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it?
Well, could have been fighting a parrot dude in the middle of the street, but you took his identity and became that?
Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl.
Possibly her dad?
That's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
So, I don't know, but if I kill Alidoro right here, right now, we get a cryptic vessel. We get to read the description, and then we get to go and talk to Jeannie, which will probably complete her quest line. Okay, so the ergo is by her. So she is so strong, she gets her own boss ego, huh? Cool. Yeah, because I couldn't think of who else, but yeah, I guess it has to be her. So, thank you. But it makes sense, that's why I figured it was her too. Because I don't remember anybody else being a boss. So, I don't know. If I kill him, I get a cryptic vessel, which I don't think I've ever gotten. I get to probably complete Jeannie's side quest line and get a trophy for that as well. And I get to tell another lie, which helps towards getting the best ending of this game. Now, I still have like 40 minutes of this playthrough to do. So I could either A, try to go for all of the weapons, or B, try to complete this quest by killing Alidoro, telling a lie, and then losing it on the weapons, but gaining the chance to complete the questline and getting enough lies. And I should do my backup save now. Because if I do this wrong, I would have to do this all of this over again, which means it's going to be another episode.
Total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too.
Yep.
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
We shall, but I'm gonna warp back and then talk and then save as well. I think I have to do my backup save now, everybody, because I might ruin my playthrough and not get the best ending.
That lever resembles. Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Yeah, and there it is. I have to keep him alive and hope it's still good enough. If I keep him alive, do I automatically go to the island? I did not realize that. I thought I could click on the submarine. It looks like we just automatically go. I think we're still not locked out of the game. We can still warp around. It's just I didn't want to go here.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
I guess puppets can't drive submarines. Confirmed.
Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here.
Can I not unequip my sword? Why does this happen every time? If you have a bigger sword, does this just block off everything?
Clever one. So it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces.
Butterflies, maybe?
Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me.
I don't think she's this selfish, but okay.
I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite in peace.
I don't think so, because she was still able to talk to me after she died, so I don't know what's going on there.
I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here.
So the lie is to give her peace, everybody.
After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you.
Talk about Simon first.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives.
He spread it, but no idea how.
Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain.
Well, we know that the petrification disease, once you get it, you can do something and turn people into the blue glowy thing. So that's why he did it, but how did he do it?
Stop him. However you can.
Sure. About the meaning of being Simon's tool.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease.
And we could sometimes grab a murderer's ergo and put it into a puppet, and then they'll waken early and start murdering people as a puppet? That's crazy and dumb of humans to do that.
When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using ergo.
So for those who, again, didn't catch it the first time, and me then saying it, this is the second time and me repeating it. Every time you died, she rewound time for you. That's why everyone calls her the best girl. Because she literally kept rewinding time so that you wouldn't die. Don't ask me how my ergo was at the boss store and the boss store was full health and all of that stuff doesn't explain anything because it's a video game, but yeah, she kept rewinding time for you and keeping you alive.
Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him.
Yeah, there you go. She says it there again.
So stop him. Save Krot.
See, this is why I think she's not as selfish as she said. Venini, he's pretty self-absorbed, and every time he keeps saying, save my city, and then he goes, I mean our city, and he keeps doing that all game. When she says save Krot, she doesn't say save me, and then go, oh, whoops, I mean save Krot. She literally says still save Krot, not her. Like she was so happy that she woke me up just so that I can rescue her. That's why I don't believe what she said at the first, fully. Ask for something else, and we can't level up? We can't. 24,000 to level up, huh? Thank you. Off we go. Now, the last time, I kind of like walked along the outer edges. And there's this weird wall. And there's also a stargazer, but there's also items all over the place. And there's also memories along the beach. Okay. Can we skip them and come back to the memories? Odd. I missed like a whole bunch of these because they're just strewn about this place. Before we get all the ways up there and start getting shot at again, I'll turn back around. Okay. Oh, did I seriously forget about the Panini collection? I did. Oopsies. Yeah, so I'll run back down the other far side, and then I'll go up the middle and get all the memories. I'm trying to, like, make this last as long as I can, because I kind of want to turn around and save in the between episodes. Because I know Alidoro doesn't leave there, so I know I gotta keep dropping off my items there with him, but if I murder him, then I could kind of drop off a quest. Or I can save before, murder him, and complete the quest and get the trophy. Because most likely there'd be a trophy to end the side quest with her and Alidoro. And then I should murder the puppet as well, and then get Venini's ending done. Right? Like, I really should try to get the endings on this playthrough, the side quest endings, and then load back up before this episode, and then just keep everybody alive.
At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price.
Add shop goods. So I'm trying...
Master Venini's collection box. You have been busy, sir.
Master Venini's his collection box.
The House of Venini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Venini, even...
Two more resets. So we have 2, 2, 2, 2, one of those, 2, 2, 2, one of those in storage. And now we need to buy these. That should do. Done. Okay. I mean, I decided to do a little bit of math. I normally never do math. I'm not a fan of it, but I decided to do it so I didn't mess up this time. But we have everything else, so... And these should be good, because I think these are what I'm wearing. If these are not what I'm wearing, whoopsies, but I think so. Yeah, they are. So now we get everything. Oh my goodness, it makes me that heavy. We could go up Pierce, and we could go up Slash. Up 11, down 9. Up 14, down 9. $11, 18, and 14. 11, 9, and 28. 22, 9, and 14. So I don't know why, but the 9 drops down quite low. Everything's 11 or higher, where these are 9 and then higher. But one of them becomes super high, 22 or 22, where this one does not punch anything up over 20. It stops at 18, but everything else stays above 9. So I think I'm gonna go with this one, but now we have a problem. We need 5 levels. So let's go ahead and do that. Because we need to gain... I have 50 capacity! What? I have 50 capacity and that is not enough. Are you joking me right now? I don't have another weapon equipped. I don't have another arm equipped. And I am still getting overburdened here? Are you kidding me, game? This is the first Dark Souls game, Souls-like game, where this has ever happened to me. At the end of the game, I'm still getting overburdened. Wild. Absolutely wild. And again, even in Dark Souls, I wore the heaviest armor and I was still able to roll, I think. and eventually you could just block everything. This game I can't block everything, so I'm not going super heavy and just tank everything like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a whole different monster. I can still block and have poise. So yeah, not fair. I don't have another weapon on. This is ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna find we gotta find the door. We're not moving on until I find that door. I may need help, but we're gonna start here and we're gonna look for that door. I know it's like close by. I know we just walk to the left and there it is. But I don't know exactly where it is now. I know the guy was like, it's close by, and then I had to run through everywhere, but I didn't want to run through everywhere. I want to find the door and open it up, where the statue is. There's nothing to my left. Straight ahead is boss, so we're going this way. There's a big door that I missed, everybody. I'm speedrunning so fast, I've missed all of the items. Yeah, I'm looking for that. I know I could warp there, but I don't know where the door is to open it up. And I'm not going through all of this, because the door is not here. So the door is by the boss door and run back? That is correct, right? We gotta go to the boss door and run back. And it's past the garden on the right, if I remember. I just didn't want to do it because it was dumb to run all the ways back. But I think we have to do it. I think we have to run back. And I can go straight ahead to the boss and then do it, so let's just do it. Might as well get some experience while I'm at it. Haha. Okay. I think we're going from the boss door, we backtrack. So from boss door, we go this way. And we run through that garden. Right here, we run through this garden. And we enter a door on our right. So we go here. Door here. And we open up the door. This is it, right here. I remembered that, I just didn't want to do it. Like, my brain remembered it. There. Key is used, it's out of the way. Respect. I already had respect before, but okay. And there's my warp. Now the door's open. Hooray, hurrah. Let's reset my level.
This device must be powered by gold coin fruit.
I've already did this. Reset my level. It's gonna cost 6 gold fruit, and I'm gonna attain 2,714,600 ergo. Fine, let's do it. My level has been reset. Whoops. Holly, you were probably freaking out like, motivity! I thought it was technique. There you go. $60 capacity. 207% overburdened because of the stupid capacity. I'm not losing my vigor. I'm not losing my vitality, and I'm not losing my technique. Yeah, I think we're going up this, and now we gotta max out our advance again. We're not done advance anymore. Now we gotta go up advance because of the silly capacity thing. Goodness, game. Goodness, you're silly. Okay, we're back here. We should try to clear out as much as I can. The problem is even if I clear everything out, we're not going to get far enough. I should still go ahead and backtrack back the other way and watch all the things. I still think we should be able to clear this area out, get into the building, go through all of that building, fight that boss, get the ergo, and defeat this game within 4 hours. The problem is if I backtrack back in time, like I'm about to do, I'm gonna have a backup save, and we're gonna kill Alidoro, we're gonna kill the puppet, and then we gotta keep backtracking, and that's what's gonna make this episode not get done in time, I don't think. That's where I think I'm gonna get messed up, and I'm not gonna be able to finish this game within the 4-hour mark. If I can go live early tomorrow, I'm gonna do it, because this might be a 5-hour episode. Because I'm trying to get the side quests done too, on this playthrough, because of all the lying that I'm doing. There's another item right there. But we're gonna stay over here, because don't think I've really explored this place that well. Is there any more shops? Yes, there are. There is one more shop. We have to rescue the guy and defeat... do we have to defeat the girl boss? The... whatever her name is? She's got a long name. I'm just gonna call her Alexandria. That's a normal name. Alexa. And then the guy escapes and goes back to Rosa Isabel Street, and then we could talk to him, and he has a few things we could buy from him. So I was gonna use up all of my ergo chunks and try to get my level back up to almost done with advance. But I think we could just move on. And I know I attacked that thing, but I didn't actually explore over here. Yeah, okay. Good to go. We're leaving now. If I can just get home and have a very quick meal, I can try to force myself to go live early. I've done it in the past before. So I'll just do that. I'll make sure I'll have dinner just like ready to go.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. Hollywood, why don't you bring him a new friend? His name is Maroon.
said daddy, but if I was talking to Romeo when we were in the orphanage, again, I don't know what's going on here.
Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick? I thought there was an item to my right that I missed, but okay, we'll see.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
She who? Okay, this time I feel like I did a much better job exploring.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of her. I'm off.
Gemini. So they mentioned Gemini way before me. Yeah, way before me. Again, they just don't tell me enough, so I have no idea. Once this ends, it's just like, cool, I don't know what they're talking about. They gotta explain more. What do you mean, Gemini? Tell me a little bit more.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late.
Is this Jiminy?
I wish I got here sooner.
I mean, I have no idea.
This would happen.
Is she the one that sinned too much? Again, like, I just don't know. They don't tell me enough. It's just not enough. Alright, let's see how far we can get through. If I take out all of the big enemies, does that mean that they're gone forever? And can I run by them right now? I think I sought to fight the scorpion. Don't see me, scorpion. It didn't see me good. If I can destroy these, they're gone forever, right? Because again, I'm gonna have to backtrack back up, sadly. Anything to make it a little easier on me when we get back here next episode. There we go. With full health, I do more attack damage now, right? So I should just be still doing more damage as well. I got that perk now. You may have been able to go invisible, but you're too stupid to use it properly. Silly dog. Nice unison music. Thump, thump. Good timing, boys. Okay. Now when we come back through here next episode, we should have a pretty decent time just defeating all of them without having to deal with them shooting at me. I should try to clear most of them out too. Is there a save right at the beginning of this village though? Because by the village, I mean we're getting shot at, there's a bunch of walkways. We gotta drop down a bunch of shortcut stuff. Is it right here, or is it a long ways away? Because I remember that, but I just don't remember how far away it is. Oh, we gotta get past the boss first. Yeah, let's do it. High level alchemist badge. Okay, well that was a boss, everybody. Yeah, there was right here. We're at the what I call the village. It's all of this. I just walked in, took him out, moved on. Okay, drats, how much time? Did I go live early? Because I don't think I did. My live stream is like, you have 3 minutes left, your live stream is done. I look at my time, and I have like 10 minutes or more to go. How did that happen? I don't think I went live early. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna wipe out this whole area too. I was like 5 minutes early? Okay, because I don't remember going early, knowing that I was going early too. I just went live, I thought normal time, but okay. Strange, because I still have like 10 minutes to go. And it's just like, that makes no sense. Even if I was 5 minutes early, how do I still have 5 more minutes? These are the questions we need to ask time. Why is time not adding up? Anyway, I would like to... Yes, please see me. Come at me, bro. Atta bro. That's a slow, dumb attack. Hidden Moonstone. There's an item here. Yep, okay. I do remember getting this item. But I think this time we did a whole lot better exploring around. I don't need to go that way. We're going this way. Yeah, time moves at a constant. So we humans set it down to be 60 seconds for the minute. You know, minutes, hours, days. It's all set, even though Earth doesn't spin at that time. We set it to that. That's why we have to do leap years to try to get the time back correct. So it's just like, it's strange though that I don't think I went live 10 minutes early. It's not adding up. I'm just gonna get this item and ignore this enemy first. That hit me. Let's do it then. I cut him mid-jump. That was kind of cool. That's like what a real samurai would do. I literally held my sword up, and when he had dashed, I stepped to his right and I cut him while he dashed at me. That was probably one of the coolest things I've done in this game. No, I didn't actually sidestep and do that, but he missed me and I still let go at the right time and cut him. That was pretty cool. You wish you could see your notifications history. Why is that? No, I'm curious too. Why? There was another item I saw, wasn't there? Right there. Vivid Ergo Crystal they drop. Wow. Well, there you go. I actually cleared up the whole area before my time was up. I really thought I would have been out of time, but no, we're good. I would also love to clear out this area up here too, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go check out on Alidoro before I end my live stream though. Alidoro should still be there. So I'm just gonna level up, see Alidoro. I'm not gonna attack him now, but I think I gotta do it for next episode. Should I? I'm at 31. I should have done Motivity, but if I get this done, then we back up to where we're supposed to be, and I get more Legion shots when I do this. I cannot believe we need 60 capacity for the end of this game. That's dumb. That's 60 levels in the capacity that I really shouldn't have had. I was forced to do this to keep under low. This was like, you were forced to do this because the game forces you to do it, and you can't choose the stats you want. If you want to stay below, to be able to dodge when you need to dodge. Anyway, let's go see Alidoro. He should still be right here. And then up the hill. Right, like to stay there, I was at 50 and it wasn't good enough. That's wild. And again, I don't have another weapon equipped. I don't have another Legion arm equipped. I don't have whatever else. I don't have any of that stuff equipped. I would be way more heavier had I put that on. Why is it so dark? When I come back here, it gets so dark you can't see anything. If we run into a monster, we know we did it wrong. If we run into Alidoro, and he's still there, we can still complete this quest, I think. Yep. So he's still here.
Aye, Alidoro, I'm too crazy for yourself.
Oh, but now I can't attack him. It's already probably too late. It's already too late. Uh-oh. We actually might be too late now. Already probably missed the quest line now. Right, so it already moved on, even though he's still here? I had to do that? Wait a minute, you're saying I don't... Sad Zealot. Oh, I actually have this one. Oh, so we get one more ring. And then this weapon... And then this weapon, because I took these two because they were the best. These are what I'm wearing now. No, not that one. Okay, it's not that. It's another. It's this one. I'm wearing this one and this one. It was blue. That one's just more blue. But yeah, that one and that one. Anyway, so I have this one though. So you, then you, and then you. So I might have already messed up my playthrough since I didn't think you'd have to do it right away. And I don't know what happened to this world, but the whole world is super dark and you can't see anything anymore. You can't even see that there's water down there. Wait, there is water here, right? Because you can't jump down here? But there's like land right there. Which probably leads down to the thingy. Let's confirm this. Man, that is beyond dark. Yeah, okay, what I'm seeing is this right here, okay. Because it's just death if you drop off the bridge, but I can't even see the ground anymore. This happened the last time too, when you move on, the lights go dark. Anyway, we gotta get back to where we're supposed to be. So I may have missed something. I really hope that I didn't botch my gameplay. Because yeah, like, I would have never... to get all the weapons, you gotta keep Alidoro alive. Unless somebody else takes over what Alidoro does. That would have been good to figure out too. Right? If she takes over what Alidoro does. Then I would have done that. I would have immediately done that. But now I can't go back in time. It's already too late. The Arch Abbey entrance. Then there was... We gotta go... This is a big area. But we only have this to do. We have one big area with one of the hardest bosses in the game. Then that big guy. And then the final puppet. And it's what took me 2 tries for the final puppet, 1 try for the big guy, and then 7 million tries for the Alexandria. So yeah, if we do well on Alexandria, we should beat this game. But now I gotta see what happens when we defeat Alidoro. Do we still get his cryptic vessel? And then when I speak to Eugene, can I still complete her side quest and move on? If not, we're not going to do another playthrough. We missed out on the trophy, and I really don't care, but it would have been nice to have gotten that done. That's all. It would have been nice, but I don't care for trophies, so... we don't need to platinum this game, and I'm not going to go out of my way to do a new game plus just to get a platinum. So, no thank you. I say we good. I say we call this an episode right now, right here. Plug in controller, put controller down. Yeah, I didn't have to hit the plus button. That's so strange. When I put down my controller, it was disconnected. Weird. Anyway. Oh, well, indeed. Hopefully we still get the best ending. Right? Like, hopefully it still happens. So, and because if it doesn't, everybody, this is gonna be rough. I have to do, like, all of the things. And we have to do a new game plus to see the best ending, and I'm not quite prepared for that. There's literally nothing else for me to live stream and commentate, so there'd be no need for me to do a new game plus live. But there'd be no way for me to do it, so... I mean, I didn't break the controller. I put the controller down. That's what last episode, my outro was me putting down the controller and it said the controller something. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I just put it down again like I did last night and it didn't do it. And I was like, I didn't think I have to hit the PS Plus button to show that my controller disconnected, like I did. When I hit the PS Plus that time, it opened up the menu. So I'm like, yeah, I didn't have to. Why was last night so weird? So anyway, I would be shocked if I don't beat this game and see the credits tomorrow. I'm a little... the little bit of messing around I have to do might throw me off. So I hope I could just go live a little bit more earlier and like force this to end, even if it's more than 4 hours. Because I have to do some backtracking here and there. Because I want to kill Alidoro and see if it works. If it doesn't, oops. Then I gotta take out, I think I gotta take out, Alekino and then finish off Vanini's questline as well. Right? Like, I think that those gotta be trophies to complete the complete characters' questlines. So that is what I wanted to see. And I don't know if there's anybody else I could complete the questline for. Because nobody else seems to have a long storied questline. I don't think Belle, like, we completed Belle's questline, but we didn't get a trophy for it, so I'm not too sure what's up with that. Unless there's a trophy for completing everybody's questline at once, which means I also can't get that trophy because I missed... I think I may have missed Genie and Alidoro's thing. Yeah, so we might be doomed. Either way, I chatted your ear off. I got the plan that we're going to go back and take him out anyway. And we're definitely going to take out the puppet. And I'm just going to move on. Alekino could go away. Alidoro and Alekino, is that their names? I hope I got it right. I think Alidoro's correct, the dog, but Alekino is the puppet, the King of Riddles? I think I'm saying his name right. Anyway, we're taking him out. I really, I want to see that ending that I didn't do. And hopefully then we can just proceed on and then beat this, so yeah. It's literally fight the hardest boss, fight Simon, fight the final puppet, and then we're done. Yeah, isn't that a saying? They're all sayings, man. You gotta Google all of the sayings in the world like I did, and then hopefully you don't mix them up, because I probably have been mixing them up, but yeah. And you're gonna be like, man, there's some weird sayings out there, and I try to throw them out from time to time because they're strange. But yeah, anyway, good luck, man. Good luck when you go down the rabbit hole of all of the things. Sayings, songs, song titles, movies. Do you know how much effort I put in trying to know everything in this world? It's mind-boggling. Anyway. With that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.